Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Welcome and happy Sunday, chat. Sunday is definitely one of my favorite days to play because after all, it's the end of the week and marks the beginning of next week, so I'm absolutely loving Sunday. But thank you once again for coming, everybody, early on. Dark Sauce Banana, Zekuzu, Loki, Matt, Retail, Var, Lactu, Obis, Zamilo, and everybody else that came to the stream and said hello. Thank you for stopping by. How is life, guys and girls? What you up to, boys? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. I'm gonna go some grocery haul today. Because I have nothing at home food-wise, so I'm gonna go and stack everything once again. Hopefully I'm gonna find some good stuff around. Actually, it's something about going to buy groceries that makes me pretty happy. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but grocery hauls low-key makes me happy. Is that weird? It might be weird. Let's see where we're gonna go. Got Nexus points in us. Let me try to apply my Warlock. You feel the same, right? When you go to like those large supermarkets, you kind of feel happy though. I mean, at least I am happy about that one. Stacking up on a food is nice to have, absolutely. Depends if there are no old people blocking the aisle. Doesn't bother me, honestly. Unless they flame, then yeah. But for the most part, I don't really mind. I'm just hard chilling, you know. I am hard chilling. Also, most of the people that are on the older age, they don't really go to the self-checkout aisle, and that's where I like to go. I go to the self-checkout, I check everything important, that's it. Done and dusted. Yeah, that's the way to go, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I absolutely love the self-checkout. It is the best thing anybody could introduce. At least I enjoy it the most. Because I don't have to wait for people to scan my shit. I get there, scan it, and get the fuck out. At Resume 22 today, we're gonna try. I don't think there are that many keys to pug on 22 for Resilient, but I've been mostly pugging these days. Do I live in a gated community, high trust society? I don't even know what it means, gated community. We don't have such things in Bulgaria for the most part. Maybe in the capital city, but... Pilaf is online. Wanna smoke him DPS? No way he's online, bro. Let me check his stream. He's awake at that time?
Okay, let me just see that.
Oh, he's actually online. What the hell? He's actually online. Wow. I've never seen him that early on. These guys are not giving us an invite yet. Still waiting. Still waiting, boys. Let's see what we're gonna get. So is that what you're gonna do after the stream? Yes, after the stream I'm gonna go to the grocery stores and buy a lot of shit. Come on, dude. We are overqualified here. Get us in. When do you think the next World First race is gonna start? Do you think they're gonna World First race in the June raid? For the people that do not know, in June there's gonna be a new raid, like one boss raid, but I don't think there's gonna be a World First event for that. I mean, Not that, not to my knowledge, you know. Okay, they don't want us. We're gonna try to apply to Seat of the Triumvirat, okay? On my DK. Maybe that is a play, chat. Maybe. Let's give it a whip. That'll be fun to watch. Did you watch last night of the fight against Usyk? I didn't watch it live, but I saw some highlights. Rico versus Usyk fight. It was pretty good fight for the most part. I feel like fight stoppage was a little bit earlier than what I wanted to see, but you know, I can't be too mad about it. Try to sign up here. This guy's been offline for a while. So maybe we don't go there. Been gone for like 6 weeks, and Druid tank is now meta. Yes, sir. You've been gone for a while, bro. 6 weeks in WoW is a lot of time, brother. Because they usually post class changes every couple of weeks, so you definitely miss some stuff around, you know. It's okay though. I forgive you. Brewmaster is still solid tank. Keep that in mind. But nowhere near as before. No luck here. It's okay. We're gonna try here. We're gonna try here. We're gonna try here. And we're gonna try here. Let's see which one of those bad boys will get us in. You come back next season. A lot of people actually have already done with a season. That's nothing new. Season is the most interesting the first two months. After that, it's still okay, but it's not as appealing as before, I would say. What other games do you play outside of WoW? Outside of WoW, let me think about it. I don't really play any other games outside of WoW, bro. Like sometimes we'll play with my brother Battle Royales, but that's about it. Is Devourer fun in pucks? I'm not really sure. It might be. I haven't played Devourer yet in a puck to know. My Devourer is not full leveled up. I think Time Walking begins next week, right? No, Time Walking is not gonna be next week. In that case, I cannot even level. When is even Time Walking? On the 3rd of June. Okay, so that's when I can level my Devourer, for example. Outside of this, I wouldn't be able to do so. That's fine. That is okay. So far, slightly unfortunate. Okay. Let me log out for a second. Let's give it a couple of minutes. Give it a couple of minutes. I wanna check. Let me get my rock real quick. Pucks made me stop playing Devourer, not knowing the route makes it hard to know when to pop cooldowns. I mean, keep that in mind, brother, that you have your cooldowns every single pack. You know, if you find it difficult to play Devourer in Pucks.
The Arathi Highlands, once bitterly...
If you find it difficult to play Devourer in Pucks, then I think you're gonna find it difficult to play most of those picks, because believe it or not, Devourer cooldown management should be way better, you know. If that makes any sense to you. Hope it does. I personally don't mind it. I'm gonna abandon those motherfucking quests, dude. Why do I have so much bullshit? Botanica quest, bro. Bro. I need to get this rogue leveled up and my Windwalker, but I'm gonna wait for the time walking event. That's when things are gonna be very quick. Right now, it makes no sense to level it. Also, there's gonna be Turbulent Timeway. Turbulent Timeway is even faster way to level, I believe. Hold up. Awok is nice if you don't like Devourer. I think many people don't like Devourer, if I gotta be honest with you. Although I sincerely believe Devourer is quite strong. So, yeah, that's that, you know. Checking quickly the groups real quick. 21, Magister Terras. Let me try to get into the C21 because my DK still needs it. The difference between Def and Havoc is not the reason people can't time their 20s though. Sure, absolutely. On 20s you can time 20s with everything. Get me the seed of the Triumvirate, bro. Oh. Seed of the Triumvirate disappeared. Fuck. That's okay. Wait a bit more then. Why is nobody playing a mage? Why would they play a mage? Mage currently is not doing that great. So there is no real reason to play it. Uno secondo. Where's my shit, bro? Where's my mount? And why the fuck am I orc? Would you rather play with a Havoc DH or a Frost Mage? Depends on the comp, I would say. Yeah, probably depends on the comp. I'm not particularly fond of Frost Mages, but at the same time, if I'm playing physical comp, I'm gonna probably play with Havoc. But if I'm playing magical comp with Orc Evoker, I'm going... I'm probably going with... Frost Mage. Monday way better to game, you think so? Why do you think that is? All kids at school, only unemployed tryhards. Ooh, wait a second.
New threat has thrown the region in.
This is actually quite smart, bro. Didn't think about that one. Bro, why would I make my warrior even a panda? God. Don't even ask me, bro. This was the worst decision of my life to make my warrior panda, but hey. You know. Can't be too mad about it. Bro, stop giving me this bullshit. Wait, I thought I had a different Windwalker though. No, I didn't. Never mind. Never mind. Petku Shadow Prince. Okay, those guys don't really matter. I feel like. But just for the sake of it, let me take a look. Just for the sake of it. Let's see what we're working here.
The Arathi.
Begin my adventure in midnight, brother. Oh my god, so much shit I have here. Hello? Teleport. Teleport, my brother. Abandon. Abandon. Let me deposit my gold here. Shadow Priest low-key slapping, dude. If I had my Shadow Priest leveled up, I would play Shadow Priest probably. Because it's low-key fun. Only low-key fun though. What the fuck is that? Oh, we don't get. Let me check if there's any keys right now, real quick. Hoping to see some. 1207 patch coming in the middle of June. Magister Terrace, Windrunner, Mesara Caverns. Another Mesara Caverns. Okay. Seems like we did miss a couple of them. They need a Bloodlust, right? My key is 20 Academy. Okay, I'm not gonna play my key for now. Let's just wait a little bit. See what comes out. You think people will take me after damage buff to my Prot Warrior? Probably not. They're still gonna prefer Guardian. Go 20 Academy in the chat. I'm gonna be passing that Academy for now, dude. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes, see what comes out. If nothing comes out, I'm gonna queue up my Shaman key. I think my Shaman has 21 something. Uno secundo, Magister Nexus Point Xenos. Oh, that is a good key. Let me try to queue up on my Shaman for Nexus Point Xenos 22. DK Shaman combo. Yeah, Charles, I want to boss my Sky Rage and my lock. What pay do I use? The Felguard. Let me queue up, boys. That Nexus Point Xenos. Yes, sir. I've got 21 Mesara Caverns on my guy. Okay. It might be 21 Mesara Caverns Senki angle on this guy, I think. Let's see first what happens here. And then we're gonna decide. Let's see it, boys. Gotta be patient. Give him a couple of minutes, see what he decides. If he decides he doesn't want us, that's okay. We are gonna play our key probably. Couple of seconds to consider. Okay, boys. It seems like they might not want us. That's fine. What we're gonna do then in that case, we're gonna queue up our key and see what comes out of it. And then we're gonna decide what to do after that. That's gonna be the plan. I think I'm gonna play DH Ellie Oak with a tank. I think that's gonna be the plan. There you go. We're taking this DH. What about this healer? Solus. What do you think about Solus? Sounds good to me, no? Sounds good to me, boys. Get this healer in. And then we are gonna send after that a Guardian Druid tank, preferably. Preferably. Let me check. What's up, Draco? We need a Guardian, boys. We need a bear tank. A bear tank that has timed at least 1 kill in 21. Only one, so we can get him for Mesa Caverns. I'm more likely to trust this person. I think we're gonna get this Evoker. And then we're just gonna get a tank man, and that's it. And we hope the tank man don't int us, and it should be all fine, boys. I'm hoping to, at least. Quite unlucky, boys. Can I join the queue on the Shadow Priest right now? I need a tank only, brother. For now. Is Fairer better trinket than Stair in M+? Yes. For Ellie, I would assume you're asking me. Yes. Where the tankmans? Oh, one appeared. I just want one tank that has timed the 21 before. Let me check if my friend here has timed at least 121. No, man. This guy has timed at least 121. We're good. Let's go. Let's go, boys. We got this shit. Send it. Yo. Spreading lightning rod more important here per target? Nope. Brick my key may have a summon. Of course you can, dude. You may, sir. People already going outside to summon anyway. I was going to, but since I see people do it, no point. Easiest way to spread lightning rod with top targeting tempests. And that's about it. Checking that out, boys. That route looks like a press W route. I like it. Ready to check that shit? Sleepwalk needed. Rescue first on the mini boss. Second is Tiger's Lust. Third is rescue again. G67 is very bad, by the way. Can we skip G67? Skip that shit. Actually, the whole route is the whole route's a bit batch, bro. Oh my god, no, the whole route is bad. Wait 1 second, dude. One second. Uno secondo. Okay, this should be better, boys. Here. Should be way faster. Those shield guys that you want to play can cause a wipe. Especially if there are more than 2. And G74. Yeah. G74 plus G67 are bad. Skip those and play whatever you want instead. What is the Poo 8? I think Poo 8 is a chain. I don't think he's gonna do all that. How is supposed to run this one? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's not overcomplicate. Just press. Just do what you know. And we hope to live. Just FYI, shield guys are bad. If you can skip them to play better count, do it. We're just at the end. I didn't buy oil. Smells like deplete? Yeah. It might be a deplete, chat. We'll see. Genuinely, whenever you play the shield, guys, it's very bad because you can explode 3 or 4 shields at the same time. And if you do that, you're just gonna die.
Two.
You can also purge him one by one, but that's also not feasible sometimes. This headhunter was far away. We didn't pick up the bear here, okay? No, it's not about DPS loss. If there's a 4 or 5 of them, you can't really purge them all at the same time, you know? Like, you gotta always stagger them. It's not a bad thing to do. It's just inefficient count. That's all. I can purge them. That for me makes no... no problem, no. Oh my god, bro. I'm dodging every 2 seconds or what? He wants to play inside. No, he doesn't want to play inside. He wants to play outside. Okay. Question now is that gonna be Zephyr? You stopped it. No Zephyr, but I don't think we needed it either. Can you lose the deafening roar? I'm not sure. You cannot outrange it, that's for sure. I've tried outranging it, doesn't work. I do not know if lining works though. Hello, Ayo. What's up, bro? Evoker, kick left one. In that case, I kick right one. Where is the prior target, boys? Dare to say the prior target got absolutely deleted. We didn't put those bears here. Question is why didn't we? Wasn't Tank doing in Karn? You are enjoying Retribution Paladin? That's good, bro. Why are you surprised about it? Nice cage. Huh, we're gonna go all the way around, okay. Nice shit, boys. That's it. Beautiful. But he wants to play next pack. I don't like to play next pack. I think next pack sucks donkey balls. Because now neither of us have cooldowns. Oh my god, bro, please. Why are there so many things on the ground I gotta dodge? Can't I just stay and AFK DPS and not have to move every 2 seconds? Is that possible? That would be great. Okay, that was a little bit excessive, I would say. In my defense, I only casted a couple of chain lightnings to kill the smallies. Only a couple of them. Now I'm not gonna press. Earthquake. Well done, lads. Timer is not ideal, but we're gonna make what we can out of it. Am I playing the Burning Crusade too? No, brother. Burning Crusade, not my jam, you know? Burning Crusade ain't my jam. Bro, they should buff chain lightning damage on 2 targets. That's gonna fix Ellie a lot. Because 2 targets is kinda ass. Yeah, make chain lightning do more damage only on 2 targets. When I play the Ellie, it doesn't need any fixing. Wait. What that's supposed to mean, bro? Wait, the boss didn't even target me a single time with a fronto. Am I just lucky? I'm playing well, thank you, brother. Thank you for the kind words. I do try my best to play well. We are currently 2 minutes slower. We're 2 minutes slower than my 22 Mesa Recoverance timer. Not ideal, I would say. Bro, I wish I got a Spyro. I wish me a Time Spyro, bro. Oh my god. Is there a Evoker? Is the evoker reading my mind? Whoever goes up needs a rescue, remember that. Whoever goes up right now, we need a rescue. Nice. That's it. You playing more? You're not playing more. Oh, he wants to kill the defender, maybe. Okay. Okay. Ah, he wants to pull downstairs, okay. I see that. That was a fronto. Never stay in front of the tank during this. You guys have to help interrupt. I don't have any more interrupts. I can take the big guy now. Do not stay in front of the tank. Yeah.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This is more of a team mistake, to be honest with you, not a tank really. We just couldn't kill him. We just couldn't kill him quick enough. Got a pit of sled on 19 around with a 200k overall and I was happy about it. Not only through a lot. 200k and which spec, bro? Which spec are you talking about? Thank you boys for key. Ellie looks good. Yeah, definitely. A lot of people are not giving Ellie a chance, but looks pretty good. With Ellie, got you. I want to get into Mesara Caverns as well on my Warlock. I need that. Let's see if they're gonna get us in. What route did you play in your 22 when you said 2 minutes faster? Can you show me? Yeah, I can, brother. Are you the tank? 1 second, bro. I already forgot there's so many routes. Yeah, I think this is what we played. This is what we played. Similar to what you did. First part, you don't play this pack here. This is Bloodlust pool. You can play this pool slower if people are afraid, but this should be pretty standard. This pack, maximum 2 bats here. This route is next. This is what we played. This is not the fastest route. This is a safer route. I was doing 18 seat yesterday. We were just 30 boss and pulled a patrol with the 2 guys on the far right. But then for whatever reason, when I used Ice Lance, it jumped from first caster. It randomly pulls the mobs that are not in combat. I haven't really noticed such thing, to be honest with you. Can you export the code or is it too long for the chat? Probably too long, but you can take a screenshot. Look, I'll show you again. You can take a screenshot. Here you go. Try it now. Here, take a screenshot. Alright, bro. This is keep in mind, this is not a fast route. This is a safe route, but still relatively faster than what you did. This is, by the way, the best thing you can do is to collect routes. Like, look how other players are playing, especially if they're tank players, and just copy their routes. But just to keep in mind, you don't need to do risky shit on like 21s and 22s. As long as people don't die, should be fine. Perfect when you're learning. Yes, sir. We can do this dungeon. This is the last seed that we need. Windrunner Spire 22. Log in my DH. Sorry, Ellie. Bro, I'm so happy that I have SSD. If I didn't have SSD, that would be miserable as fuck. I'm so happy that I got it. What comp does Red Party fit into? Yeah, anything with Shaman. Either Alien Hands or Red Shaman. Red can play in physical comps or hybrids mostly. Let's see if they want us. We're gonna wait like maybe like a minute-ish. If by minute we don't get invited, we're gonna swap and apply for the Resilient 21 seat. Elite utility is insane in this season. True. I agree with that. You tell no lies, brother. You tell no lies. Okay. We do not get invited. Swapping back. MC pool, how do you go from first pool to the second pool? You go through the water to the left side. You don't go... You still go right side, but you go down the water to the creek. Seed of the Triumvirate, Academy. Okay. We're trying it out, boys. C21, C21, Nexus 21, Mesara 21. And I think that's everything so far. Another C21. Got into a Nexus 21. Perfect, dude. Yo, what's up, boys? What's good, my brothers? What is good, my brothers? We're looking for a Volker, probably. Wait, Bruce Jenner. Who's that in my friend list? Oppo. Boys, give me 1 second. Hold up. Oh, I'm back. Hello, Fisku. What's up, bro? How's it going? How's life with you, brother? You leveled quick? How did you level? Electro. How did you level, bro? Oh, good. How is it going for you? So far, great. I can't lie to you. It was during time walking, right? Yeah, exactly. As soon as time walking is out, that's when you want to level, actually. Bum bum bum. Oh shit, what's up, Ken? What's up, bro? How are you doing, brother? Are you doing better? Still dying? No! Don't die, bro. Please. Am I having fun on lock? Sure. Absolutely. I treated myself with a 200-pound board game through so upside. Okay. Okay. I really hope to see you better, fully recovered, so you can come to us and stop being a fucking pleb. You know? Preferably. Preferably. What did the doctor say, by the way? When exactly are you gonna be like, you know, fully rested and done, and you'll be able to come home? I'm ready, boys. Let's fucking send it. I'm home now, but nothing changes. The meds ain't working. Okay. So what is the long-term solution? Like, what did the doctors recommend it when if the meds don't work? Did you see those void light model boxes? I saw them, brother. Yep. What is the item that makes you see defensive next to them bars? Mini CC. Try different medications. If they don't work, it's a bone marrow transplantation. Oh my god, bro. I hope they work, brother. I hope those things work. That does sound scary, not gonna lie. Bone marrow transplantation is when they do that from your spine, right? Something like that. I honestly don't really remember for the most part. But I've seen that in Doctor House.
Five, four, three.
They'll
two,
give me drugs
1.
to grow bone marrow loads, harvest it all, then blast me with a chemo for 3 months non-stop to reset my body.
5,
At least there's
4,
some
3,
1 alternative to if the meds don't work, you know. But I really hope they do work, so you don't have to deal with that. It does sound scary, not gonna lie, bro. I really hope all the best for you. It's a trial. Wait, what the fuck? So you wanna tell me that there is a chance that this doesn't work out? What the fuck? Wait, don't scare me like that, bro.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Still more fun than Petco stream, what the fuck? Bro, I hope all goes well, my man. Jeez. Now it made me a bit sad. I hope it works well. What's up, Louis? Good to see you on stream, bro. How's it going? What you up to, brother? Trying to have some fun while drinking coffee. The hell? What you mean trying to have some fun while drinking coffee, bro? Ain't nothing fun in coffee, bro.
Two, one.
Every time I drink coffee, I go to shit. How is that fun?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's not fun. Vietnamese coffee? What's the difference between regular coffee and Vietnamese coffee?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How are the tanks dying? Is this pool that hard for tanks or what? Who has 7 defenders that applies armor straight and healing absorbs? I see, okay. So what could I do to heal the tank? Realistically, what could I do to heal the tank? Play pool in the middle, split shit to left side. I've seen a lot of people do that actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
80% of Guardian dudes are boosted, they don't know what they're doing.
5,
Wow.
4,
Why the flame, bro?
2, 1.
Okay. Hold up, champ. I think that's a bit unnecessary, don't you think? Jeez. No flame, just an honest opinion. Wait a second. Are we leaving this pack? Wait a second, boys. Wait a second. Okay, we lift. Okay. I'm killing the caster, bro. If you want to see something, it has to be the upstairs mobs. Okay, we're not seeing anything. No, we do see, never mind. We actually did it. We actually passed the pools. Oh my god, can't believe it, chat. We actually passed the pools. Never mind.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
We died from a battle. How much damage did I do in a battle, bro? I did quite a lot of battery damage. Mana battery. Unlucky. Unlucky, boys. I even used my small cities there. I was like, Oh well, boys. Oh well.
Five.
You know what?
4, 3,
Sometimes in
Two,
life, what I say
one.
is, you try your hardest and it doesn't work out. What talents build am I playing? I'll show you right now, bro.
5, 4,
Here you go.
2, 1.
The tank fucked up here. That chain was so late, bro. The chain was so late.
Only the strongest survive.
Don't we have engineer? I guess doesn't matter if you have engineer or not. Deplete core. Rether is amazing pickup chat.
1.
Alright, boys. Can we this time around actually time it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does nobody have engineering on 25 or what? Okay, boys. That was a good setup. Finally. We didn't wipe. Bro, I hate this shit. Nobody have injured, right? I'm so far away from them. We can aim Z the next one. Or this one, I guess. Oh my god, boys. We did it. This time around, we did it for real. Oh my god, we did it! Okay, we passed the hardest part. Nice. I expected a little bit better. Oh, the evoker is cooked. Okay, boys. My evoker procced. Boys, I have a bad news. Okay. How did I live? How? How did I live? Was that drain life value or what? The fuck? Is that the AMZ value? Eight minutes. What's up, Super? How's it going, brother? We have quite a good single target, actually. Quite a good single target. Kill the Herald, guys. Nice. Tank died. Okay. Tank got clapped out of the oblivion here. My tank got so heavily bullied in this dungeon. He was tweaking. He was like, please, boys, save me. How is my family and your dog? My family is great. I don't have a dog, though. Show my stats. Here you go, bro. How is the cat? Cat is doing great. Thank you for asking. I was like thinking, wait, hold on a second. What kind of dog is my boy talking about? When are we getting Petco? LOL arc, League of Legends arc? Pff, never, brother. Not really interested in League. It's just not my thing, bro. PoE arc, I don't have high interest for Path of Exile too. Ain't gonna lie to you. I'm to demonology, but why is my pet dismissing when I'm starting a key? That's annoying. Keep yourself mounted and the key is gonna be with you all the time. That's my advice. Keep yourself mounted. We don't need Sky at H, do we? Path of Exile comes out next week. I didn't even know that. I hope it goes well. Pitu Saron. Ooh, we need that on a shaman. Precast fell down in a tower and you can insta spawn a pet. Oh, yeah, that's true. You can. What hardest dungeon in your opinion? To time? Academy has the tightest timer to time. Um, 22 Academy. 22 Skyreach. We can try. We can try 22 Academy too. Any more tips and tricks as Demo as beginner? I don't play Demonology as a main, brother. What target count and times do you use to sim my Warlock? I have never sim my Warlock. I'm playing my Lock as an ult. Do you think Enhance could push title keys? Of course it can. Every single spec can push title keys as long as you get the chance and be invited. You do big down unlock. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, big dog. We can try 21 Academy. We just got invited for 22 Academy, actually. Which I think will be unlucky because I'm probably gonna log out. Or? Oh, we're here. Yo. This comp is great. I think the comp with Iron Sword and Ellie should be with probably Red Paladin. Ellie Arms Red Paladin with Guardian Red Mystical. That's the play here. Question is how we're gonna skip on the final part. Yeah, we gotta figure it out. Warrior can leap. Oh, can we mount on that actually? Like warrior leap, we mount on him or what? Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a way for you to normally jump there. Oh, you mean like without anything you can just parkour there? Huh. I haven't seen that one. As long as you have a bare easy title keys. Yeah, maybe. I just play whatever. I just join whatever keys, play whatever, you know. Chilling. Takes a little practice to figure out angle, but I did it in DK pretty consistently. Okay. Okay. I haven't done it myself manually. I always have a augmentation or warlock to like portal or gripping through. Why don't we say L in high keys? Because currently DH and DK are better. L is also pretty solid. If the player is good. um Ready whenever, dude. Oak with Litany over Ellie any day. I don't think you play Elemental with DK and Devourer. If you play Ellie, you play with Oak and then you play with DH probably. DH, Ellie, Oak is a good comp, or if you don't do that, you play the next better comp with Ellie. It's Ellie, Retribution, Paladin, Arms Warrior. That's also a solid comp. Let's see who signs up. If we don't get anybody in the next 2 to 3 minutes, I'm probably gonna jump the board and just try to join some 21. The best comp for mage. To reroll probably, but if you're playing mage hardcore, you don't want to reroll, probably mage oak DH. Probably. 1 second, boys. Okay, we got a healer, boys. Hmm. Let's see what's up. If any tank is willing to join the ski. Usually tanks are harder to come by, no? Unfortunately. Hmm. 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 I think tanks are the hardest to come by. Let's give it a minute more. If you don't get a tank by a minute, I'm gonna swap on oats. Okay. Seems like no tankman here is around, chat. Let's try the Sky Ridge here. And see how that is. C2 the Triumvirat wouldn't be that bad either, to be honest with you. Both would be okay. Let's say if you're gonna get any invites. We give it like 40 seconds. If no, we're gonna go unlock. And keep on trying. Keep on trying, boys. Pam param, pam param. Okay. They're not gonna get us here, I believe. In that case, let me... Windrunner Spire, they're probably not gonna get us. They need augmentation here, right? They do. Okie dokie. Warlock angle. Let's see if we're gonna get what we wanted. We need Academy on 20. We need Nexus. Another Nexus. And Mesada Caverns 2. I think. Hello, Das. What's up, bro? What class can you pull initiate on the Rising Sun at Skyreach after first boss? What classes can pull initiate of the Rising Sun at Skyreach after first boss? You mean like the solo caster on the left side after defeating the first boss? You need a Ring of Peace to separate them. Either Evoker or any monk. These guys are only missing Oak Evoker. Eu bozo, chat. Eu fucking bozo. Oh my god. Pilaf is here. Do we join the key and smurf on Pilaf? What do you guys think? With our warlock. Shall we join? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We don't need a key. I don't think he's gonna invite us, because in this com they're gonna probably get a rogue or pharaoh. We don't need that key though. But we're gonna join only because Pilaf is there. New list. It's not happening anytime soon, bro. New list likely to appear. Ooh. 1 second. I see Pitos around 22 with a restoration shaman. Let me try to get in my DK real quick. Likely in June with a tier list, we'll get updated for the patch 1207. Checking for Pitosaron. We also need C to the Triumvirat on this DK. Sheet of the Triumvirat. All of those groups looking for Evoker. Thought all the Balkans were like Pilaf until I watched you. What's that supposed to mean? Uh, 22 seed. Maybe. I think that might be a better key for my shaman though. Try it out. It's open there, so decide what it means. I have no idea what it means, brother. If you wanna say something, brother. Otherwise, you're just seen as a giant pussy in the stream. Any idea on what does the season end? Likely beginning of August. Likely. Mesara Caverns, we don't need that. We can try for a seat, see if they want us. We don't need Mesara Caverns 22. Why don't you use a filter option? It's a good question, actually. I mean, because Pilaf is really energetic. Different stream vibes, bro. What can I tell you? Different stream vibes. If you don't need an evoker, I'm gonna apply here, see what comes out. Maybe. Yeah, I would say probably mid-August is when next season is gonna come out, realistically. Or maybe mid-August comes out a patch, and then a week later, the season, assuming there's Heroic Week. Why don't I run my own keys? That's an idea, but I kind of get tired of running the same keys over and over again, you know? But that's definitely an idea. Try for this decay. Magister Terras, Academy, Nexus Poinsettias. Nope. Stoner is playing, join him. He's currently learning Bear. He's playing like 20s and 21s. At least when I spoke to him 2 days ago. Let me check in what kind of key he is. 1 second. He is currently playing 20 Skyreach. Yeah, he's practicing. He said he wants to play some 20s to warm up. I don't know how to sim sometimes so much. Devour playing now 298 and not crafted build, but on my sim my best weapon and crafted sims way better for this shit. I have a question to you. Why don't you ask this specific question in a DH Discord? Are you part of the DH Discord? If you're not, you should be part of it. I'm sure they are gonna be offering you some help. Do you ever play a class as an old because it's fun, not meta? Yes, many times. Okay, they don't want our DK here, right? That's fine. I don't know how I would proceed to sim on a DH, honestly. What I can tell you is you try to include non-dungeon sims inside your simulation craft. Don't use dungeon slice. That's pretty shit. I personally wouldn't use it. I'm sorry for the disrespect. I just think it's shit. Dungeon slice that is though. Let's see if this Guardian Druid needs us. If your second weapon has a shit stats, it will seem worse since you are a caster. Well, first of all, I don't know the breakpoint stats for Devourer DH. I don't know the threshold from where you want to swap stats. I don't play Devourer DH this season as an ult. So I cannot really offer you much clarity in that question. I wish I could. Maybe some charity keys? What does charity key even mean, bro? What the hell does a charity key even mean? My favorite tank to play. I mean, currently is Guardian Druid. I think there's a chance they are giving us back Echoes of the Great Sundering at some point. I think they wanted to make Ellie easier, but honestly it feels like they made it harder because you have to think way more about Ellie Blast in AoE because it's too worth it. I honestly don't think they're gonna bring back Echoes of the Great Sundering. Maybe next expansion, but this expansion definitely not. I would not bank on it. I know it's not what you want to hear, but that's what I believe in. You would sim patchwork for Demolog too? I would sim patchwork, but I would use different settings than regular settings, yeah. Ooh. Do I think Death Knight is easier to play compared to Ellie? Yeah. I would say so. DK is literally... It's quite easy. It's quite straightforward. At least what I believe. Bro, this guy has his key listed for the past 1 hour. I already joined 4 or 5 keys that I did on the way, and he hasn't invited a single person. Huh? I find Ellie straightforward, if I gotta be honest with you. I honestly don't think Ellie is difficult to play. The only difficult thing with Ellie is understanding resource management. Other than that, the plane rotation is quite, you know, press W. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you haven't been playing Ellie for a while, maybe, yeah, sure. I guess I can't really judge there. Magister Terras, Pitusaron. There's so many Pitusarons actually out there. Is Pitusaron that popular? Maybe Pitusaron is actually the easiest key to get into, you know, like to reroll, I guess. In NA, people legit keep their keys listed, hoping some MDI team wants to plug a warm up while their fifth has a breakfast or something. Yeah, some of the keys are like that as well on Europe. Like some people have their keys queued up for like an hour or two and hoping for some miracle mega monsters comp to sign up. Like this person, for example, Booba Bobby, he has this Mesara for the past, I'd say, roughly an hour and a half. He hasn't invited anybody so far. He just has it listed like that. I get into every single key. I just type them 500k for invite if you time the key. Wait, what? You get into high keys if you... Oh, you just offer them gold if they invite you if you time the key? It's pretty smart, bro. Okay. That's pretty smart. Who's the bigger pumper, Arms 40 or Red Paladin? Probably. I mean, in some keys Paladin, some keys Arms. When I play my own resilient keys, I always take at least one guy who pays 250k. Damn, bro. Making money. Hmm. %80 of the NA buys gold anyway. How high am I running? Where? The key right now is 22. 22 Pit of Saron. Hmm. $30k for consumables. It's actually possible. If you wipe a lot, 30k of consumables is actually pretty fair. Maybe even more than that. It depends how much you wipe though. Because a repair costs are pretty expensive, and also if you ruin every single try, I could see that. Vouch the Monkin. Sky Cutie. Oh, Fuse Monk. True, actually. We did yesterday. Let me try my best, dude. We did yesterday that key, by the way. It was right before bedtime. I was like, let me queue up one key real quick. And what the fuck happened on last boss, dude? We actually played like monkeys in last boss. The ad didn't die at the end. I was like, bro, how did that did not die, you know? How did the ad did not die, bro? By the way, did I tell you guys what's gonna happen tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna go for a hike with my friends. We decided, you know what? It's a national holidays in Bulgaria. Most people are off. I'm gonna go for a hike. What do you guys think about that one? Hike with 29 to 30 degrees. Let me check the weather in my city. It's not really. It's like 24 degrees tomorrow. I don't think that's hot for a hike. Fused, unfortunately, he did not pick your brother. He did not choose you, bro. Wear a sun lotion and enjoy. I will, dude. It's okay. You can stay around and hate watch though. That is at least the best thing, you know. Hope for depletion. I actually rarely use sun protection. Even on a beach, sometimes I don't, which is really bad. I know. I should be using sun protection more often. I don't even know what kind of protection, like, there are different factors. I have no idea which one I should be using. There's one that give you tan, the one that give you... I actually don't know. Bro, we're talking about sun protection. This motherfucker is talking about condoms, bro. That is what your parents should have used instead of typing this comment. What the hell? Why so rude? I'm being honest, bro. I'm sorry. It's a Balkan honesty. A Balkan honesty, my brother. Take it as a compliment, okay? If you're outside for ages, you want a factor 50. But isn't 50 like super high though? Pull 1, 2. Focus the shades in the second boss. I can try, bro. I can try. My 2 target damage is pretty shit. Barriers 50. Is my skin too pale? I don't know, bro. Is it? I never thought my skin is pale. I mean... Is it pale? A little bit, I guess. I haven't seen the sun outside for a while. I can't stand using the word bear form anymore. Gotta be super blue, super saiyan bear. Super blue, super saiyan. Alright, bro. Sunday is the best day to game. No business calls, no nothing, just peace in game. Hallelujah to that. uh Run the key so Druid gets defensive up again, they said. I don't know. Up to you.
Four, three, two, one.
Maybe. Ah. You just did it this way. Okay, I understand. Okay. Alright, chat. Plus 22 Pitusaron.
5, 4.
You know what they say. We go again. Not gonna lie, boys, that opener was absolutely fucking monstrous. Wait, this is double Grave Blade. Is that intended? I have no idea, boys. Knocking them away. He ninja'd one. What can he even skip now? You confused about the city usage? Don't copy me, brother. That's all I'm gonna say. I do a lot of things off the book. There's a deeper meaning to what I just did. I'm gonna kick Moon for you, don't worry. It's so hard to predict where this tank is gonna go. He's going left, right, middle, left, right. Feel like he's trying to compete in Formula 1 and Mythic Plus. It's quite difficult to see. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Max Verstappen. Wait, what does he want to do now? Huh. I understand what he wants to do now. We need probably darkness under 50%. Okay, got my cooldowns now. Exactly what I need my cooldowns. I'm gonna kill this lich now. We need darkness, we need Zephyr, we need everything to live. Uh, you don't wanna dispel me, okay? No matter what happens, do not dispel me ever. I repeat. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna delay Lust a little bit. My god, this funnel is insane. The funnel, boys, is insane. I wanna check boss damage after that. You guys ready to see boss damage? Who do you guys think is gonna be top boss damage? You think that DS should have more than me? No shot. Zero chance. Zero chance. Funnel is over, boys. Checking boss damage. Holy shit. I have 8 million more than him. Ah! Not that much. I was expecting more. I insta-dispelled you, bro. Kick it. Nice. I'm always dispelling my evoker just in case. Rebuff yourself. Remember, hold aggro now. I will funnel. Okay, I'm gonna delay my damage. Somebody is kicking wrong targets. Um... Let me solve the boss now, okay? Don't touch the boss. Me solo. You just need to trust, bro. that DH doesn't trust. We're gonna kill last shades. Probably. DH needs to kick to Fury. Oh, okay. He can kick also secondary targets. But that's fine, I mean... If he has to kick that target, that's fine. This boss took a little bit longer. What do you guys think about that one? The boss took a bit longer, but we're gonna skip everything after this one. Chain BO. You wanna BO this one? Or last boss? This was pretty... So we're gonna get, in that case, 3 ads. Oh, I fucked this mob, dude. 5.5 minutes final boss? Maybe. What do you guys think? You know what I'm afraid? I'm afraid of dying from aggro on the smallies. That's what I'm afraid, chat. Is that valid? I'm fucking shitting bricks of dying from aggro. Kier aggro Nazi says, oh no dude. I'm fucking cooked. For next ads, I'm gonna have a potion. This might have to be touched, by the way. I have low damage. Nice. I have to pop here again for time. Because I'm gonna get one more ascendance. I think. Okay, I need to hold now my Stormkeeper for 20 seconds. I know it's bad, but just for safety. I don't think we need time. Kier agron at. That's it. We got it. Easy. A little bit longer boss fight, but Well done, boys. Well done, well done, well done. Last boss was pretty slow. Ekin Creek was also quite dog shit. Unsure. Anybody has logs? No, sir, I don't. Well done, boys. You have logs? Let me see it. Show the logs. Do you just send Stonekeeper whenever it's off city? It depends for the next depends what the next pack is. Thank you for the invite. Skyreach. We need that bad boy. We need chat. What we need is what we need is Seat of the Triumvirate on my DK. Seat of the Triumvirate on my DK is what we need, chat. What happened to the logs? I have no idea. I wanted to see them because we wanted to see why it was so slow. I have no idea. I don't have logs myself for this run. If somebody had, then I'd love to see them. I'd love to see that. Dam looks low. Maybe. Maybe. That is a 21 seat, but that is further. Oh, 21 seat in a queue. 21 seat in a queue by Restoration Druid. Restoration Shaman. Let me try to log in. Hold up. Do you Elite Blast at the start of the pack and then not really think about refreshing it? It depends on my Maelstrom and if I have excess amount of Maelstrom. Most of the time I only Elite Blast once at the start of the pack and that's about it. Most of the time. Not all the time. Hold up, sir. Where is my seat? There you go. That's what I need. How many targets do they say in graveyard? 4 or more. I just saw you did the ICV Tierlist for editing and put Frost Decay at top of ST. Could you explain the reasoning? I'm ignorant on the spec. Many buffs in a row became better. That's the quickest explanation I could offer. Would that be sufficient, good sir? Graveyard is now 6+ after nerf, really? So you sent your coil on like 5 and 4 targets? Really? Interesting. Oh. Okay, they filled the slot. That's okay. 5 if you can hit all the peers. Okay. And if I cannot hit all of them. CR tracker is called Method Rate Tools. We can try it here. We don't need Sky Reach, by the way. We need Nexus Points in us. Mesara Caverns. That's about it. Only worth to Koyo 5 if they're all stuck together. Huh. Okay, nothing interesting here, I think. These guys do not want our Warlock. Give it 30 more seconds. If they don't want us, we're gonna swap back to DK and apply for the 22 Mesara Caverns. Give it like 20 more seconds. Or 30. And you swap back. If you tried pre-made group filter, I did. Okay, they do not want us. That's fine. Logging back. Necrotic Coil only hits 3, but it's higher in terms of raw damage and 5 targets graveyard. Maybe. Warlock is nearly as dead as Mage Cap. That's a cap, and you know that. Mesara 22 relaxed. I love this guy. Mesara 22 relaxed. Fuck me. He's just chilling, bro. When it's relaxed, you know it's gonna be a good one. Like deplete or what? Because every time somebody has a relaxed in it, it's never relaxed. It's mostly deplete or angle. For the most part. Hello, Nico. Is it raining in Burgas? I have no idea. I mean, outside in a window, I don't see the rain so far. It's cloudy though, quite cloudy. Okay. Magister Terrace is exactly what our shaman needs. Le Magister Terrace. Let me try to snipe it. Have you seen the flood in Veliku Turnovo? No, bro, I haven't. Is it actually bad? PSV, why are you being disrespectful, bro? The fuck? Why are you being a disrespectful? Sir. What he wrote you first? I mean, you asked me. You asked if it's the country of Borat. He said no, it's not. And then you called him a boomer. What does it say? You literally. You skipped. Okay. Let's dissect. Let's dissect the argument. So here it is. He's talking to me. He's talking to me about the rain. The flood is coming out. Okay, he's talking to me. And then you tag him first. Be like the country of Borat. And then he said, no Borat PSV. Bulgarians are unique. And you're not unique. And then you said you're a common noob. Boomer. So you tell me. You tell me, brother. Who attacked first? He said, yep, buddy. What the fuck yep, buddy even means? What that even means? I think you started the argument, bro. You started the argument. And then you're complaining about somebody flaming you. Body means sexy. I mean, I don't think body is a bad word in general, but who knows, bro? At this point, who knows? You expect me to sit and take it from this noob? Brother, you started the argument. If you don't want to get flamed, don't start the arguments. Simple. Well, what am I going to tell you? What am I going to tell you? You called his country a Borat first. Anyway, it's fine, bro. It's fine. I understand. I understand. You ain't happy about it. I thought there was an age limit on Twitch. Wait. What's that supposed to be now? You're also born in the 90s. You're also a boomer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Great Grill. Oh, shit. People born in the 90s are millennials. Sure. Okay, guys, you need to relax now in the chat, okay? You need to relax in the chat. Why the fuck are you fighting? Asking here for address to fight. Yo, what the fuck? You guys are 35 years old. You're not 15 no more, okay? Calm down. Calm down, boys. Calm down. Calm down, guys. Jesus Christ. Boys, it's Sunday. It is the holiest day of the holiest week. Relax, boys. Okay. Feel like my kids are arguing, kind of feel like that one. The term boomer, doesn't it originate from people born in the 60s? Isn't that what, that's the boomer generation? Question mark? Le question mark? Or am I wrong? Between 1946 and 1964. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's play the game. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. My warlock has a very hard time getting into keys in comparison to my alien and my death knight. Seems like people are not really trusting warlocks. But every time they invite me, I'm usually topping DPS. I swear, bro. I usually top DPS every time I get invited. On God. They are nightmare to heal. I see. I need Seat of the Triumvirat, boys, on 21 on my DK. Seat of the Triumvirat on my DK, boys. On 21. That would be the focus. But then they invite 20 more warlock and that would do almost 3 damage. Wait, what? You're saying that Demolock does tank damage? Or is that your experience? Is that your experience from playing with Demolocks? Is that what you mean? It is your experience, okay? It is quite unfortunate, boys. Some people are clueless even if they press one button through, which kind of pisses me off. Where the fucking the 21 seats? 21 seats. Get it to me, boys. There's 21 seat right here. Very unlucky, boys. Oh. There's 121 seat, but it's a decay. I don't think we're gonna get invited there, boys. Wait one more minute. If nothing happens, we swap on the Warlock. Boys, the situation looks quite dire, I must say. The situation here looks quite dire. Okay, let me see something else. Maybe my luck is gonna get brought back to my Warlock. Maybe. It's all about swapping and trying again and again, you know? One second, dude. No, bro. Where the damn keys, lads? So these guys didn't want my DK or my... They didn't want my DK, that means definitely they're not gonna invite my Warlock. This guy's been in the queue for like 2 hours. He hasn't invited anybody. This guy hasn't invited anybody yet as well. He's waiting for a miracle 4.3k player sign up and play his key. Ooh, C2 Triumvirat 21. Okay. Immediately swapping to DK, trying to get to that one in. I'm trying, bro. Wow, that seat got filled up very quick. The fuck? Interesting. Oh. I killed a mosquito. Imagine how quick I am. Boom! Pitosaron we don't need. Sky Rage. Oh. We need that shit. Another seed here. Rage. Hitting LFG Simulator hard? Of course, boys. I'm plugging as well, after all. Is it me or the tip keys does not exist anymore in LFG? True, actually, you're absolutely right. I haven't seen them as well. Is it possible that they completely disappeared from the face of Earth? It absolutely is possible. Oh, people just got banned because of doing that? I actually don't know if you can get banned because of it. There were some rumors early on that people were getting banned, but no confirmation so far. You still see them every day? I actually don't. I actually have not seen them every day, so... Oh, that's Magister Terrace. Hold up. Just appeared. Switching back. Switching back real quick. Where did it go, bro? Here we go. We need Magister Terrace. Hoping to get in. Pitosaron, Mesara Caverns, Magister Terrace, the easiest 3 keys. Doing them will unlock the path to do the rest of the keys in 22. Like Seed, for example. Like Windrunner Spire, for example. Let's see what DK decides. If he wants an Ellie or not. That will be a detrimental. He's still thinking about it. He's like, boys and girls, he's still thinking about it. I'm gonna give him 1 more minute to think about it. And after that, I'm gonna swap to something else and try again. We don't need Mesara Caverns and we don't need Pitosaron. We need everything else in 22 on the shaman. Give you a minute more. Let's see what he decides after that. Okay. This guy still doesn't know what he wants. In that case, we are unqueuing. Trying DK again. You know, it's all about like trying different specs. Different queue windows. The higher you climb to the keys, the harder it becomes to be accepted, boys. That's pretty much it. Let me see. Skyreach, seat to the Triumvirat. Another seat. Hold up. Try to queue up here. Double seat. Fuck it. Mesara. Nexus Point. He knows what he wants. He just doesn't want you. That's fine, brother. Maybe he wants you. Frame Spy. Double DK's Biss in seat. I have no idea whether or not it's Biss. But we're gonna find out soon enough. Whether it is good or bad. Let's give them some chance to think about whether they want to DK or not. Giving them chance to think about it. You don't need to heal at all. Interesting. Oh, we got in, boys. We got into a 21 seat. Yo. All right. All right. All right. All right. Thank you, fam. When season 1 ends. Likely August. Likely August, bro. By the middle of August should already be over. Maybe even earlier than that. All right, we have gathered up. What do you guys think about the Restoration Shaman, Warrior, Red Paladin, DK combo? Turbulence gonna end around the 11th of August. So that means what? 12th of August should begin the season 2. And 1 week heroic week, so 20th of August should be the season. Or what? Without Monk, a Ring of Peace? Which is Vortex. I saw a review aiming for the 24th of August, but pure speculation. I think 24th of August would be pretty decent startup. Ready to go. I cannot clear any chain. I cannot clear anything, boys. Blizzard have no idea how to keep players playing if the game have 2 months of no content. True. Is Unholy a fun spec to play? The only fun thing about Unholy is that you cannot die. That's very fun. Ready to go, boys. Third boss is a puck killer, yes sir. Yeah, and C to the Triumvirate you can still die, but it's pretty difficult. I'm ready, sir. I'm ready whenever you're ready. Good job with the 97,000 followers, my hated friend. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
5,
3 more thousand to go before we
three,
get the big
2,
100k followers.
1.
That's huge, actually. That's huge. That's gonna be the
5,
end goal.
4, 3,
Well, one of the goals.
2, 1.
I believe I do not want to press my major cooldowns here. Do we have CCs for these mobs? Crowd controls? I'm gonna always try to save D&D right before we transition. Don't forget we also have a single route. And warrior power and fear, I guess. My god, how many times am I gonna get targeted? How exactly those motherfuckers run away from my D&D? Ow. You guys saw that? Bro, D&D is so big in this boss fight. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna wear a wig for 100k followers, boys. For sure. I'll buy myself a wig. Kill the stalker, guys. Those shankers are very nasty. Oh, you're alone here. Ooh, wait a second. That poo is back-to-back Warden. Okay. That is a very difficult poo, my brother. Dare I say. He's gonna die now. Soul Reaper Mark is here, boys. The execution. Am I German? I'm not, bro. This is back to back Warden, okay. A respectable, good sir. Not worth the pop coolies anymore. Okay, next pack I have an insane pump. Where I got stuck. BO pool boss. BO pool, then BO third boss. But why is the warden not dying? Oh, wait a second. This is double Shankar poo actually. This poo is incredibly dangerous. Wants to go boss or what? No, okay. Rifts are scary, yeah. Tower is fine, you don't have to go boss. It's all good. Okay. Do we need to discuss? A little bit of death strike. It doesn't hurt nobody. I love some death strike. People now play Dead Pack. I mean, you definitely could play Dead Pack. So every time the Arms Warrior kicks, apparently he gets more damage. Question is, what makes him take more damage? I mean, do more damage, sorry. Is that like a talent? That every time he interrupts does more damage? Ah, it applies a debuff. Alright. Now, the question is... No question, no mind. Bro, AMS is the most broken spell in the world. Like, it's actually disgusting. I wouldn't be surprised if they make AMS 2 minutes cooldown in the future patches. Uh... Oh my god. That was so close. Don't pull, need mana. Wait, mana. Don't pull. Wait, mana. No need to risk it now for 10 seconds. Oh, we're playing this pack. Oh. Uh... This is extremely hard pack now. Just don't get hit by the balls. Alright, boys. We have 12 minutes and a half. Chat. You should have BO tentacles, by the way. This is way too early BO. That was tough. Kill it, boys. Don't take us here now. No CRs. Is this that hard for the warrior that he's flopping on this boss all the time? Okay, now full focus this guy. Jesus Christ. This boss was 5 minutes, bro. Yeah, I forgot to spec into asphyxiation. I have a longer grip. Jesus. Like this boss, I remember this boss taking roughly like 4 minutes, 340, 4 minutes on my Eli Shaman. It took minute and a half more with this comp. Huh? But also that bloodlust wasn't good. We should BO the tentacles. So we can kill tentacles faster. It's okay though. Last boss with the rest to Shaman. Can I pop minute and a half at the beginning? You guys know that? Put on my decay, or am I not gonna get it back? Okay, only DT. That's fine, bro. No CR. Oh, we have Ankh. Oh my god, nobody died. Okay. Rip off yourself. Burn that bitch. %63%. That's not good. Oh, the paladin here saved everything. Paladin sacked lay on hands. Yo, who the fuck is this paladin, bro? He saved him for sure. Who the fuck is this paladin? We need to down it to like 20%, I think. %25%. Now we've got 1 CR. No AMZ still, by the way. Protect the healer. The healer cannot die. Everybody else can die. Everybody else don't matter. It's just the healer, bro. Still no AMZ. Link, okay. Link might have been a bit too early, but it's fine. There is in the warrior. Come on, don't choke now. Don't choke, don't choke. Don't choke, don't choke. Oh my god, nice, we did it. Jesus, very alive. Brother, you might have to reconsider changing the name. From very alive to very ditch. Well done, guys. Well played, well played. Alright, chat. This DK is also resilient 21 now. Perfect. I had to whisper the power, and he did a very good job, by the way. Most of the paladins don't use the utility. This guy used his sack and lay on hands exactly when he needed to do it. Alright, chat. Let's see what this bad boy can do now. Pit of Saron. Yalla, Habibti, yalla. Alright. Moving forward. Let's get to the next. Let's get to the next POV. We need now easy 22s. Mesara Cavern 22 is easy. Magister Terrace 22 is easy. Windrunner Spire, I guess. It's also easy clappers. Oh, we got in. Yo. Alright, boys, we got into a Pit of Saron 22. Let's fucking get it, chat. Let's fucking get it. We need a tank man here. We need a tank man, and we need also Mistweaver Spinner, I guess. Spin for the win. You only get it back if you throw the beam. You invite whoever, bro. Let me beat it back a second, chat. Hold up. Hmm. Nice. We got a tank and a monk in. Let's see what we can do. Mm, doing a stone skip. Tank can do the skip. Yes. Tank can do the skip. I haven't done it, but I'm sure it's easy. Maybe. Second BO is Forge Master, probably. Yes, sir. Second BO Forge Master. Now the question remains. What am I kicking, bro? Am I kicking the casters? I will kick casters. Is Giga illegal doing solo cadaver? Okay. Tank on Lich. And me. What's up, Rafa? Is Tank gonna play on the Lich or no? I don't know, brother. Who does G28 Necromancer? G28 Necromancer. What the fuck is that? Cadaver. I can try to do it. Every time there is a second cadaver, I can do it. Using blue marker. Okay. Blue marker is the evoker. Diamond is the paladin. And what am I left with? Green, maybe?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Who's kicking second boss? Uh, that was very nice, by the way.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I tried to stop it. Okay, that cadaver caused us a lot of stress. Because we thought it was gonna go through so many times. At least I was stressed a bit. Kill it, boys. My god, that was so close. That was so close, chat, not gonna lie. How would I know what we're gonna play, bro? Of course I don't know. I'm just pressing W and living. He will not cast again, don't worry. I just AMS. I love that, boys. Even without 2 deaths, timer it should be still fine. Double caster. Oh, that's not good. Double caster. And we're slicing through them like it's nothing. I'm gonna AoE until I kill them. Nice. Now I'm only gonna single target. I'm only gonna single target. No, there's no point to AoE here. 0 point to AoE. Because you want to let the funnel for the retribution paladin. I don't... My funnel is only from the D&Ds.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay, that's kind of my bad. I didn't realize that we had a different positioning. Uh... The whole group can remove the dot. Correct. Actually, can it? Let me try to think. The Paladin did a bit more damage than me, but I died like a pleb. So I guess fair enough. I'm gonna do something very stupid here. I'm gonna army without DT. just so I can give them safety. What's up, Jack? As always, brother, good to see you on stream. Bro, as a melee is so much easier to kick compared to range. As a range, sometimes you gotta cancel your casts. As a melee, you're waiting, bro. Just press it whenever. Top target kick. I don't know if timer is good. Oh shit, the patrol timer is bad. What's gonna be our timer after this? We're gonna have 9 minutes. I'm not sure, guys, but timer definitely does not look impressive. I mean, we're skipping everything after this. Even 8 minutes. Very tight timer, boys. You guys think we can time this shit? Tank skip now. We need 430 for last boss. 430 for last boss. Uh, we're gonna have 4 minutes for the final boss. I don't think that's enough, boys. No way. Unless we have insane damage. I'm gonna have minute and a three major cooldowns I'm gonna have. Maybe. Make sure the ad dies. I'm gonna have one more set of cooldowns, boys. I'm gonna have one more set of cooldowns during execute, and I'm gonna have a potion with that shit. It's slipping away, boys. 1 minute for 24 million. Pretty tight. We gotta go, boss. Yeah, we gotta go, boss. Boss. Just full boss, dude. No.
Only the strongest survive.
No. That was close, boys. I think in pool 2 we lost like a minute. Dude, boys. That was a good try though. We needed a little bit more pump. Just a little bit more pump, boys. But it was definitely a good try, boys. I enjoyed it. It was a good try, it was a good pump. Didn't work out the way we wanted to work out, but, you know, we learned a lot from it. Every little thing is experience for us. On a second boss, duty epidemic or death coil, both. It all depends on how stacked the targets are. I did pretty good boss damage on a second boss. Collectively. Blasted it. He can crick and then solo crick. The damage was very good. Sadly, it wasn't enough to pump. It's okay though. Pitos Saron. Ooh, this here would be insane if we get in, because they just need a decay. Arms Red plus decay is insane combo. They need a decay as well in Mesara. And they need a decay here. Bro, this person, I remember this Mr. Booba Bob. I queued up to that key, I think at like 9:30 to 10 o'clock in the morning. Now it's already 2 o'clock. So for the past 4 hours, he hasn't invited a singular person, or what? Or maybe he hasn't gotten the people that he wants to invite. That is crazy gatekeeping. He's waiting for the miracle player to arrive. Yeah. Close enough, chat. Close enough. He's waiting for the kid at the end to invite him. Well, well, well. Maybe try to pick a key more and then go on the usual business. I gotta get to the grocery store today, chat. I need to buy a lot of stuff for the house. I need meat. I need yogurt. I need some potatoes and shit. Need some veggies. Can you install Aaron to show your rotation, please? I already have one down there. See that? See, every time I press an ability, it shows on the bottom right on every character that I play. What is the Iron Code? It's part of Details. Details Streamer Edition, I think. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Alright, boys. I think I'm gonna call it for now. More to play tomorrow. We already timed 2 good keys today. Yeah, we were about to time a 30 good key, but we didn't. But more to play tomorrow. Actually, no. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Tomorrow I'm gonna go for a hike. So stream is coming back on Tuesday. That's all. Thank you, boys, for watching the stream. I wish you guys all the best. And I will talk to you on Tuesday. Good keys today, though. Bye for now, everybody.